Catman. Hopefully it'll work. Yeah, it should work. So while we're setting up and just testing if things are working. Oh, by the way, I figured out how to upgrade my computer without actually having to buy a new, very expensive computer. I'm gonna upgrade my um, I'm gonna upgrade my processor because I do have an i3, which is honestly not ideal. Um, so I'm gonna get an i7 to replace it, and that should improve things for us. It's like a very old. I can only replace up to like a certain point. I'm currently looking for the i7 processor that I need. Hopefully, after the vacation, I'll be able to order it and get it and install it, and that should make everything run a little smoother, and will not make me replace my computer for a while yet. Um, oh yeah, by the way, if you've never played this game, I kind of want to try it at some point while streaming. It might be like a fun thing to do. It's called I Just Want to Be Single. Basically, you are her, and you go to an all girls school, and this is a demo still. The person hasn't actually finished the game. They're like, okay, when I have time, I'll do it. But basically, you're this girl. You go to an all girls school, and it's like trying to make you have a harem, like a dating sim harem type of situation, and you are trying not to have that because you just want friends. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna play that demo, and hopefully, if it's really good, and we get like traction to for this creator, it's like one person making this game. So if we get traction for them, hopefully they'll be able to finish this at some point. Because that sounds like a very interesting concept. We gotta see how well they did it. But yeah. Oh, also I bought um Lego Harry Potter. I haven't played a single Lego game yet. This is my first one owned. I just bought it yesterday, so that's something to look forward to. Lego Harry Potter years 1 to 4 and 5 to 7. That's gonna be fun because I really love Harry Potter world. I don't particularly like any characters too much. Harry himself, the way he's written, you could like make him anything you want to be in fan fiction or in your head. So he's okay, but he's not really like a strong character, despite him being the main character. Weirdly enough. And then I don't particularly like Hermione or Ron. I don't like the Snape. I like Luna. Does anybody hate Luna? I love Luna. Um, and I absolutely detest Dumbledore. Hate that guy. So yeah. So this will be fun to play. I'm sure I'm gonna have some fun commentary if it actually follows the storyline, cause yeah, yeah. So this might be like a fun one to play. And also I've never played a Lego game, so I think it'll be interesting. Anyway, that is beside the point. The point is that I'm actually going to be um, playing. I think I was just waiting for everything to kind of catch up, um, and it is. And we have okay, our CPU is not overworked. Our FPS is really good. Restream also same, and our Twitch. Yes, Twitch is good, and YouTube. Yes, okay. I'm looking at the other screen. All right, awesome. Now we can actually play this. Streams this week are very short because next week I will be on vacation. And the week after that I might still be on vacation, or I might come back. We'll see. Anyway, hopefully, uh, I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know how it's gonna run, but it shouldn't be too bad. 20th year anniversary. Man, 20 years. So, does that mean the first uh this is CD Projekt Red is 20 years old, right? I wonder when their first game came out. Are they celebrating from that date or from the date they started developing the game? I wonder. Okay, come on. Turn it on. Why do I have a calculator on? That's weird. And it has like one press. Could have been my cat. She likes to play with the mouse. Sometimes it presses random stuff on sometimes I come up and like she searched up a video on YouTube. And I'm like, are you actually like a human disguised as a cat, or are you just like, is this like pure coincidence? Because sometimes it's weird, okay? Sometimes it's a little creepy. Sometimes the things she looks up. I mean, he looks up. Oh my god. I have. Okay, we've had a cat who was a boy for a really long time now. And we now have a dog who's a girl. And I keep mistaking their pronouns all the time. All the time. Because for me, they don't really matter. So. It's just. Okay. I heard that thing before a million times now. Not really, but.
Dead and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman
we keep seeing the same thing
back to health, and sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Can we move on, please? I'm still on searching the Siri part, and I don't know how far along in the game it is. It doesn't seem like, as far as main quest goes, that it's far along into the game. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Or I wonder if we just, like, find Siri and that's where the game ends. I wonder what's... But then Wild Hunt, right? Because we have to either deal or escape or kind of somehow make them stop hunting us. So, I don't know. It seems like there's a lot more to the story than just finding Siri. So it feels like the quests we're doing right now is just like very not far along. This feels like a game I'm going to be playing for 100 hours and up, you know? We'll see. Especially considering I'm like trying to do all the side quests, not skipping any, unless I find them really tedious. Maybe someday I'll do like a full playthrough. Like for example, I had a 100% completion rate on Skyrim, the normal Skyrim, and I also did all of the achievements for Skyrim Special Edition, but I haven't done all the quests there. But yeah, Skyrim I completed. Like I've done as many playthroughs as possible, completed pretty much every side quest I could find in different configurations, because some of them like stop being available if you do it at weird times, right? So like I've played a lot of time on Skyrim, so I wonder if this game, like obviously every playthrough I'll find, like if I pick different options I'll find new things, right? But I wonder how long it is, as far as like, because in Skyrim, despite the fact that the game has 3 main storylines, the main storyline out of them is actually pretty short. You can defeat Alduin real quick. The Civil War storyline is the other one, and then the other one is the Daedric stuff. And then there's the DLC main quest lines, so they're all pretty short, right? But there's so much side stuff. This game seems to have like, the main quest is like very long. Very long so far, it seems to me. Unless it's actually like just like not a lot to it, but it seems very long to me. I swear. Anyway, that's beside the point. I don't know where I was going with that. For this one, yeah, the main quest seems very long, but the side quests, they're far and few in between. Once you pick them up from the boards, you're pretty much done. I don't see a lot of new quests popping up. Unlike Skyrim, where you walk 5 feet and like 7 people are trying to fight for your attention. And if you have mods, oh, forget it. Forget it. You're gonna be sitting there 20 minutes waiting for all the people to stop talking to you, all the letters to come in, all the couriers to catch you. It's insanity. Alright, wait. So, yes, that's the main quest, obviously. That's the one we're doing. Do we have side stuff that we need to be doing? I was gonna complete some stuff on my own, and then I didn't. And then I didn't. I just didn't feel like it, frankly. I'm like looking at what we have, and we have a plenty. I still can't get to Kaer Morhen. Like, when are we gonna get to go there? Is it when I finish completely, like, everything in Novigrad and everything in Skellige? Because if so, that's interesting. Why they would do that. And then give you, like, such a goal of a quest to go there. Is it just to make the anticipation of going to Kaer Morhen that much higher? I don't know. Okay, Toprashilla, you've learned about doo-doo. So we've learned about doo-doo. That's great. We have a quest somewhere in the map? I don't think so. I do not think so. Oh, we have a Heart of Stone quest available, yeah. Alright. I'm kind of cold. I have a window open. Wait, let me close it while it's loading. I'm doing a massive closet clean out, so trying to get to my windows is very hard because I have, my room, it feels like, clothes exploded. They're everywhere. It also means that I'm gonna be streaming for a very short time today, well, comparatively to what I usually do. Usually I stream Witcher for 4 to 6 hours. Today I'll only be streaming 2 to 3 hours, depending on where's a good stopping point, because I really need to finish closet and like thing clean out before we go on vacation. So, yep. Okay. I'm lost today. I can't concentrate. Like, my mind is all over the place. I think the clothes that are all over the place are distracting me. I'm easily distracted, so this is not great for me. I feel like this game would have played faster if we had a hairstyle that didn't move. I turned off hair work things, but still. No.
You will sweat like a swine in that jacket.
They're like, yo, sweat like a swine. I would.
Pardon me. again, Rivian tramp.
Excuse you? Can we just kill this person?
I bid you a cool farewell.
Hey, Priscilla. Priscilla.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
I love his
This
name.
plan. What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Uh-oh. Did somebody kill him? Please tell me nobody killed him.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer?
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
Makes sense. Dandelion wouldn't do that. He would not. Well, he would, actually, if it's like a poem he's writing about somebody else.
We need to convince Dudu
Sorry,
to
I'm
reveal
putting on
himself.
my arthritis
Any
gloves
friends
because
we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion?
it's really cold and
Irina
it's
Renard's
like making
troop,
my
that's all,
arthritis way
really.
worse.
Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help,
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Interesting. Okay. Almost done. Almost. Okay, there we go.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Makes sense because now, if he was like a performer, then ooh, are we finally gonna get a quest line for that theater place? Because I love that theater place. Oh my god, I wanted to know so badly like why that's in the game. If it's gonna be main quest storyline, that's cool. Maybe a place the thing, you know.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Alright, I'll help. I've never done this before. Wait, no. I think... Didn't I help Dandelion? Like, I didn't help him actively, but I'm pretty sure I helped Dandelion to write his stuff. Wasn't a play, I think. But not to do similar. Sorry, my hand hurts. Ow. And I think I have a splinter. Okay, I'm gonna have to solve that sometime soon. Sorry. No, I'm telling you, I'm so distracted.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
Alright, I'll help you.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Okay, the message must be clear, though naturally woven into play's dramaturgical essence. We've known Dandelion for years, okay? We know this stuff a little bit. I mean, we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along. Not entirely, actually.
Not entirely.
Tough. You'll need to pick it up as we go along. There's no time to explain everything to you. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
To do anything to save his daughter, yeah. Not better, his beloved. What do you think?
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it. We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Parvetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Need a good title.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Do we want drama or comedy? Honestly, comedy.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think.
Just think.
Right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
The itcher. Oh my god.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Oh my god. She's so... To slay beasts most foul. Genuine rescued. To slay beasts most foul, toss for this. I was made. I kill with my calling, not just to get paid. Cheerful bold. Perhaps meets the guest who hides in fear. Yes, he plays well. Since men's hearts can love for changelings foster, but a heart that is base. Disgusted. The monster is he whose shape can shift. Alright. I don't know about this. I don't know about this, guys. I don't know.
It's everywhere.
Oopsie.
All around.
Scandalous. 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 Nowadays.
I feel faint. My head spins.
Alright. I'm so cold. Sorry. Let me get something to cover myself. I'm freezing. Alright. Alright, now I'm warm. Now I'm... Put on my poncho. I'll get it. Alright. So cold. It's like suddenly got really cold. Yesterday it was so much warmer. And today it's freezing. Alright. Okay, let's go.
Where you going? That's a...
Alright.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Wow.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Almost.
As they say, a bard must be a
range,
talker,
doesn't it?
and a witcher
What was wrong that time?
I don't...
Madame Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia,
Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
Oh, that's worse.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
Okay.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Okay. Sorry, I'm putting on my other arthritis glove. It'll be even warmer. Alright. Gloves on. Okay, where are we going? We're going this way, right?
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you around.
Oh. Not this way. Although this is interesting. Huh. Locked. This feels like this is gonna be part of the quest, isn't it? Okay. So dock workers should be this way. Wait, are we going dock? You know what? Let's do the other one. No. This one. Let's do this. Alright. That's the warehouse. Oh, yeah, that's the warehouse where we protected it from the rats and the guy sold us out. Okay. I think I need to go through where the ticketing booth is. That might make more sense. Yeah.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who scorned an Earth Guardian?
Damnation.
Cool.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Alright, let's do this.
Ow! I dare you to say it again.
I didn't say nothing.
Not enough he's a heretic, he's also a liar.
It
What'll
just
we do
rains
with him?
and rains.
Bruise his kidneys.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out
Hemelfart.
the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah.
No! All right, enough. Damn it, enough. Boys, leg it. Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on. It was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Thank you, guys. I like them. They're a cool bunch. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I think staircase. Yep. I don't think I could have jumped up. Alright. There is something here. I think it's down. Oh. I'm looking at the map, not the streets, so it's actually right. Okay, listen. I can see now. What is that? There's nothing there.
And it's raining again.
Well, once I get far enough, it appears. It's like a dead body or something. Did I drop things there? I don't know.
Move on.
Shall burn along with the mage they're concealing? What? Wow. Wow.
A real cloudburst.
Double chase.
That froze. Ooh, I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Oh my god. I'm freezing. I am really, really freezing. Wow. Like, I feel incredibly cold. Do I like have a fever or something? Save me. Did he say save me from poverty, or did he say something else? Because if it's something else, then I'm gonna have to. Wow, I've never been here. Really? That's weird. I would have thought I would have been here this once. But no, apparently not. Okay. Interesting. Okay, useful. It's just me stealing stuff at this point. Because I'm pretty sure these are like shipments at the docks.
Rain like this would fetch a fortune in Zerrikane.
Ooh! Ooh. The ball. Okay. Need to find. Nope.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A
Both.
Witcher versus the beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hands on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers, forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous, filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
got the wrong men. Arse kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Al's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of metal.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special like that.
All right.
Take it from the back!
Not good.
Shit.
Damn. What the frig? That's one. Alright. Two is hard despite the fact that they're low level.
Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Alright.
Keep it at
What is that? What is that? No, whatever. It's fine. Alright, we got them dock hands. Okay. I'm so cold.
Rain like this would fetch your fortunes, Hurricane.
There we go. I think that just slowed me down.
I'm dying of poverty.
Okay. Listen, I keep missing my turn off. Is it this way?
Rain
Oh.
again. Damn mages.
Listen, it's not the mages making rain. Just don't blame everything on mages, you know? Like, who does that? Alright.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
Excuse me?
Let us pray.
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the stone.
Oh. Oops. Okay, whatever.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Priscilla or her?
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, are you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
I need, oh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I didn't read the thing.
most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the prince. The delight of audiences far and wide, Maxime Bollier. And as the princess, the lovely Trebaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
I don't think I've done the right choices. Should have picked Maxim.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months I held back my loins' heart desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. And then I shall pluck your ripe virginity.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a lack of morals. And a surfeit of cakes.
What?
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch.
I'm sorry. I think I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong.
No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just. A true Doppler's friend.
I skipped a few lines because I wasn't sure.
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
I don't know if I picked the right one. Whatever.
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
I think we did okay.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? It's a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Is the cat the Doppler?
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Actually,
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when'd you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment. Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Oh, we still got that potion on us. You know what? Let's meditate for an hour or so. Oh, actually, let's meditate for a morning. Alright. There we go.
Geralt!
Take care now.
Those poor wretches who fled Bellin.
As they say, God must be a...
Alright, let's go.
What you got there? Dried mushrooms, it's a hard
Another
sell 'em at
drifter
market. Best
into
not cause
Tiberian.
any trouble
Any
at the
magic
inn.
ones?
Where are we going? Okay, let's go to Cassin. That'll shave us a little bit of time. I'm freezing, I swear. It's so cold.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
All roads lead to Mahakam. You're and your king's humble servant.
Okay, we have like ambush doors right here. Anything interesting around here? Not that I could see. Okay, cool.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
Wow. Do we let her stay? What if she dies? Ugh. Man.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Let's play.
Sure, let's play.
Always, always, always up for it. I'm going to play. Wow, there's like smoke coming out of my mouth. It's that cold. Oof. It just got like suddenly really cold. Alright, decoy, decoy. Spy. Dandelion. That's a good one. Another spy, these two. You know what? Yeah, that's way better. Oh, I can see so much of this. Oh, yes. This is an interesting deck. Alright, so. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna do. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to do this. Alright, perfect. Now pass. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. Oh, spy. Okay, perfect. Get that spy over here. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Alright, so I can do some things. I can do dumb things. I probably shouldn't have done that. No, whatever. Oh, really? Okay, fine then. There we go then. Oof. Oh, passed. Nice. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Did I get a card? Please tell me I got a card. Yep. Perfect. Perfection.
Help! Dandelion. Damn it.
Are we gonna do racing?
Go after him. Leave these here to us.
Alright. Got him.
Faster.
Watch it! 3 more shits out the hole!
Road through here. Shit. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
We've a sack of mushrooms for you, for helping us.
Look at this one.
Hoofprints.
Happy trails.
Not so fast, Roach. Go, go. Come on now. Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench she were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Dandelion.
Where'd you come from?
He said left. He said left. I'm pretty sure. Oh, left from him. Right, of course.
Looks like it might have started limping. Slow now.
If Big Willie got pissed again, we went to jabbering about the workshop.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Even Big Willie's not that daft.
By the way, how do you get that nickname? I mean, he's even short for a dwarf.
Think they'll confiscate?
Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been keeping this from? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them. Ouch!
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tankwack Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet. I thought I heard something.
What? No. You see, me and Dags, we don't.
Alright, that's it. Wow, he is good. My best friend, my buddy. Hey, Dandelion. Hey, best buddy. I think we need him out of here. No? Not too bad. So. Hey, Dandelion. Hey, buddy.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
It's weird. The narrator for the game has this deep voice. And I, the bar dandelion. But the character has a very high, much higher pitched voice. I kind of like the other voice better, but it is jarring compared to how Dandelion sounds the rest of the games, so makes sense, I guess. Oh, we're putting Siri finally. I love her.
Grab the bitch! Keep it together, lads! Wilson Jr. says it is. You'd have had to come down.
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
Don't be foolish, sonny. Left!
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there.
Fucking come on! They're headed for the square. After them. Guards!
I love how she picks stuff manga.
Dandelion!
Damn it.
Siri! Siri?
She's so important.
Damn it.
Arrest that man!
Alright. Where'd she go? Where'd she teleport?
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Mm-hmm.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Some words were familiar, I think.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right.
Now switchers, man. Okay.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
All right.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
All right. For once, I think we finished that main quest. All right. For once. Oh my god. Only took us forever.
Why ever would he want that?
Get out,
Come on,
pal.
go.
Hey!
Get
Master
out,
Witcher,
pal.
we've a gift for you.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
Thank you, guys. Thanks.
Aye.
All right. Well, you do you.
Get out, pal.
Yeah. All right, where are we going? Definitely not doing wine voice. This one's hard of sound, and it's the blood on mine. Okay. All right, what do we got? I never did pick up the. Oh. Never mind. We have some stuff to do. All right, let's do this. And before we go though, there's like stuff here. I'm kind of interested in seeing that through. Let me see. I think we follow this road. Or not road world, but yeah. Yep, there is a road here. Okay, cool. Let's see here. I don't want to start the another step of the quest because I think I'm gonna do Dandelion stuff maybe on my own. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Let's see what's out here and then we'll figure it out. Abandoned site. Perfect. Hidden treasure. Great. Alright. Okay. I don't think I can handle this actually. Let me see. Yep, that does not look good. Alright. Yeah. Oof. Let me see. We've got hidden treasure, abandoned site. I'm gonna see what level they are. And then... Oh yeah, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, we're not doing this. Too high level for us. Okay, I gotta drop some stuff. Let's see, this is way too heavy. Perfect. Let me select back to... Let's, you know what, let's do our Dandelion quest right this second, actually. I think that's what I'm gonna concentrate on for today. I don't want to leave low level quests for later for too long, because they might become useless to me. I don't know how experience works in this game and how it scales, but that's why I'm going by level, because I'm not sure. Alright, let's go here. It's so cold. It is so cold. Freezing. I'm so cold.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Cast no spells. What are you talking about?
Yes?
It's chamomile and goatweed. She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Aha! So she did make potions. Drew, make a note.
You seek someone, stranger?
Potions? Are you mad?
Stop plumbing.
They threw them out?
Behave, Witcher.
Should have stayed in the forest with my unit.
No monsters here, just
Behold
humans.
how we unseen
You
live.
sweat like a swine in that jacket.
I'm watching you.
Wow.
Well, another freak.
They just like dropped them out. Wow. Wow.
Is this truly what you want? I'd give you a discount.
Cheap whores and watered down wine.
Madam.
Hey, you can't control what I...
What is that?
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
What What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without a shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
So they blow up. Cool.
What's
but
this
coal
all
fires
about?
last forever.
Doing business with them?
Would you want to lose a coal mine?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Can we keep the cards? Talk to me, Dandelion.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Yeah, I like her too.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin.
Yeah, I figure.
So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Why cabaret?
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
Thank you.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor, that's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
I hate
Sophronia
dandelion
could
points.
still
They're
be
never
holding
good.
a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
This does not sound like a good idea. Alright.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
If you don't know how to give, you can't receive.
What's he schemed up this time?
Right? What has he skimmed up this time? Yikes. I think I'd rather help Zoltan, frankly. Let's go help Zoltan. Shut up. The guards are getting worse and worse by the second.
Trouble? Duty calls?
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rock,
Locked.
rock, ribbity
Looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
I praise you with all my heart.
In hot water, huh?
The eternal fire will guide us.
Does that look like you can get up there? No. Perhaps. Right. Let's get on the roof, right? And then alright. Bada bing, bada boom.
Must be Zed.
He did.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Time to shine. Get him!
Sorry, boys. If you've got the Isengrim card, then I need it.
Isengrim foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. And we're looking for something. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. And we're looking for something. And we're looking for something. And we're looking for something.
Yeah, no kidding.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Isengrim. We got the card, right? Can we use it? Or is it quest only? It's a Squirtle card, right? Yeah. Oh man, that's a cool one. Alright. I'm gonna have to equip that.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Well, another freak.
I wonder if we're gonna have to give the cards to Zoltan, or if we can, like, keep them for ourselves if we deal with the other guy.
Zoltan?
Get out.
Alright.
You've been in town a while? Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream.
Right, because it's
the Big
commerce.
Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
Ah, makes sense.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you.
The Big Four.
The
Siggy
Big
Reuven.
Four. Siggy Reuven,
King of
the
Beggars,
King
Quiver
of Beggars,
Coulson.
Cleaver. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but...
Right, okay.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Alright, who's Caesar?
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
Ah.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him.
And Ravi?
Ravi? Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Alright, makes sense. Okay, I'll try to get the cards.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Man, this is like the three vices, right? Dandelion with the women. Zoltan with a gambling. And Geralt, he had the booze. I mean, they all did the other things as well, but that was pretty much it, right? Now, my Geralt has basically dropped drinking. The other two are still way deep in there. Bullshit. Let's go. I'm so cold. Okay, have I been to this place?
Bravo, Witcher. I've material for another ballad.
Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
Man. I had a lot of fun here. Deckhand. Okay, no, never mind. I think we need to go up, actually.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away.
Oh, I have to go down. That makes so much more sense.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good?
Sure.
See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy
Wow.
that?
Okay. Let's play.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Yeah, I think we'll just go with this. Oh, I'll play Nevgard. Means I don't need this one. don't know how I feel about this combo. Maybe get rid of... Yeah, I think that's better. Alright. Perfect. Ooh. No, I should have played this card as well. Whatever. I could do this.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself. But he won! So, now we'll play something else. You're carrion!
Bye-bye.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
I'll
The
keep the card.
tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's get out of here.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Ah! What?
Who was it?
Bravo, Witcher. I've material for another ballad.
How do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Alright, let's go.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox boats. Grimoires and tracts.
Looks like rain.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent! Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the cat there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
Alright, fine.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Oh, great. Should have to talk in here. Okay.
Shivi,
Caesar Bilzen.
the Pikes King of the...
Well, see, I've come to convince you...
Who's he?
Well, him. Oh, that's that...
Does, Gerda...
Yes, I do fish.
Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the ponta?
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what, Fitzhanders or eager biters?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook.
And it tasted like time flame.
Shut it. So,
Geralt, care to chime in?
Like shit.
all right. Grab your rods. We're off to the ponta.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers line. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager.
I'm not so sure. Get...
Live bait.
You see, Chive? He'll make a good angler yet.
Well, wait. Get out. Go fetch his...
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with ye. You forget what happened.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawers open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Vatier de Rideau's dagger. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Portrait of Emperor Emir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Here's Fringilla.
Nice razors you got there.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. With a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, hop to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Pay extra for killing a creature. Excuse me? So Cleaver wants me as well, huh?
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shiteload of coin for them. Let's go.
It doesn't have to be Triss, right? It could be another mage. There's somebody in Cameron. I'm pretty sure Kira went to Cameron, right? On the other hand, I can't go to Cameron yet, so.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke silk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt.
I do know you. Which is why I'm kind of worried, actually.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
All right. All right. You know what? That's it. Hangman's Venom it is. There we go.
Something like that way. Awful not good, goes out.
What? Can't understand a word.
Is that a way? Something close. Cool. No!
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, what the hell? How do you get through though? If you really went this way, how do you get through? That's what I want to know. Where? Actually, that's a question. Alright, let's go.
Leave me. Swiving drowners.
Oh, he didn't get through. Makes sense.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing.
You know what? I can kill him. I blame it on the drowners. I mean, do we want to leave him alive? I mean, he was ready to do a whole ton of things just to get rid of competition. What if I'm not here? What's Zoltan gonna do then? No.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand.
It is grand.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Alright. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Real pork, yes, please. Roasted chicken. Got sandwich. There's another one. Somewhere here. There it is. Oh, never mind. Alright. I'm gonna do the potions. I mean, Gwent deck. Potions. Wow. Alright, let's see. We have John Tallis. Yes, please. I need to find another one of these cards. I swear. Okay, we got Natalis. We got Isengrim. Perfect. And what else? We had 3 cards. Come on. What's the third one? Oh. Frola. You know, I don't. I mean, I don't need that many. Let's get rid of Vanimer and Cynthia, maybe. Let's actually look at all the cards that I have. I don't use this dock that often, but I do need to look through it because... Let me see. Damn. Like, why keep that guy out there? when we can do this. I think I might get rid of 4s because look at that. Not a lot of these though. This one. Okay, discard pile. Okay. Is there? That's the discard pile, yeah. Okay. I might get rid of like a 5 maybe here. Because there's a lot of stuff that I could use. Nah, I'll keep the rest of them, I think. This deck is numerous, but I think it's because I have a lot of spy cards, right? And that's why I have 1, 2, 3, and I had another spy card somewhere, wasn't there? Like a special card? Oh, I don't have a special spy card in Nilfgaardian deck. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fine. I think enemies have that. I don't have that yet. Okay, I'll figure it out. Whatever. That's fine. Bada bing, bada boom. I should probably update my decks at some point. Alright. Now we can help Dandelion. Aw, Luna, what are you doing? Oh, my cute little puppy. Okay. Cabaret. For all the prop sword, that's what we need to do. Okay, let's go. I mean, this was useful. I got 3 cards out of it. I'm happy. Helped a friend. Got rid of some unpleasant people.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
I played the other 2 games where I was trying to be the most merciful and everything. The most just and merciful and like nice person, whatever. But honestly... Oh wow.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Dudu always had
What are
a
you doing,
penchant for
puppy?
enterprise.
What are you doing?
Probably too honest to
Honey,
succeed in
what you
Novigrad,
doing?
though.
Precisely.
What you doing,
I've told
honey
him
bunch?
countless times
you
that no
doing?
matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted
Do not
servant
take off my
or
socks.
Ghost of the old king.
No, 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 puppy, what are you doing? Sorry.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this.
Thanks. I'll try.
Alright. We got it.
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite. Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the stake.
Okay.
What's where you're walking?
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him.
those
As
poor
they
wretches
say,
who fled
a
back.
bard must be a quick talker.
Oh, wait, excuse me.
Shut off, Osman.
Shaman! Think I pissed me trousers.
All right.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia
This is
loves
gonna be-
adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit.
Am I the bandit?
I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Wow.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none.
Well, that's true. No, not always
Written
true.
your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andromask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
If I'm wanted because of this dandelion, I will punch you in the face.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wet.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel.
Oh no.
This is your first
We
and
read from a
last
card.
warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis a...
No, not the...
Silence, ver... On guard! I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
No! Oh no! The guards! Oh no! Oh my god. This is so lame. Whatever. Dandelion. What an idiot. The things we do for our friends, I swear. Who? Who's coming at me? Oh, Horson's peoples. Yeah, no. Goodbye.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Well, at least they're useful for something. Filling up my supplies, for example. Oh, sure. Don't mind if I do. I can craft stuff out of it.
What a smack!
Oh! Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Sleeping beggars. Man, this isn't. It gets. It's getting worse and worse. Is it just me or not? Oh, the witch hunters.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Old man Newman
Wanna
left me a
bite
gift
me,
last time.
Wolfie?
What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
He don't know how to give
Hey,
a
Zoltan.
tea.
Where the
Zoltan.
Get out.
nope.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Where the frig is Dandelion?
Witcher.
You always wear tight trousers.
Now you behave.
Everyone knows.
Okay, I think we're at a far above. Nope. Where is he? This is top 4, I'm pretty sure. Oh, whatever. Nope. I don't get it. Oh, morning. Okay. Meditate. That's taking a while. How's the stream going? Seems to be okay. Sorry, I'm low energy because I've been getting ready for the family vacation, and it's been kind of tiring because I decided to pretty much take out all of my clothes. You know that coloring method where you take out all of your clothes, put them all on bed? Yeah, all my clothes don't fit on my bed, so I took out all my clothes, and it is so much. And I'm like in the middle of that, so right before my vacation. I'm just exhausted. So I haven't been talking much today. Wow, it's really taking a while to load. I'm also going to be only streaming for 3 hours, so around 15 more minutes, and then I'm going to go because I have to finish this. Yeah. So, just a reminder, next week and the week after that, I'm going to be on vacation. I might come back a week after, but so just go for a single week next week, but probably not. Wow. Okay. It's kind of like frozen or whatever. It's not loading anymore. I might actually leave now, huh? Okay. Well then. You know what? While it's loading, I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. That'll be fine. Alright, be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I thought it would load by now, but apparently not. Oh my god, I'm so freezing. It's so cold today. And I'm like in the lighter clothes. I really need to like get dressed warmer. Okay. I think I might need to like actually I might need to like reload this. Cause this is oh, there we go. For a second showed up. What the hell was that?
There's been a misunderstanding.
Oh, there we go.
You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Cabaret's theater of a kind. Boudoir style. It's a better fit for cabaret. Dandelion's doing this for you. You decide. Oh my god. Boudoir. Cabaret. Oh, man. Hard to choose. Theatrical boudoir. I have no idea. Boudoir is that's like the luscious red stuff, right? Like a brothel style, or theater. So maybe theatrical because both her and Dandelion like to perform.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
That's true. Is it true though? I'm pretty sure he's actually not rational at all. He's like, you know what? I am a noble person. You know what I'm gonna become? A poor poet. And then he's like, you know who I am? A poor poet. You know what I'm gonna do? Spying. Spying is gonna be my side job. I'm gonna become a spy. And then you know what he did? Dated like every woman ever. And then you know what he did? Like basically his decisions aren't like super rational. At least I think, in fact, he's not rational. On the other hand, approaches life very rationally. You know, why am I deliberating this? I don't know. I'm just tired at this point. I'm kind of like just tired. So, decisions are hard.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
That's true.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Let's see. I don't know if I'd stop, but whatever. It's not that deep.
Heard he's a vigilante. Only kills bastards and whore sons who hurt.
A vigilante who only kills bastards. Hello. I think they're talking about me. Ooh. If I'm gonna get known as a vigilante, that's gonna be... I don't know how I feel about that. What's up, Dandelion?
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio...
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in Time. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
His life is complicated. I don't know why he makes it so complicated.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Not here. Not here. Not here.
There we go.
The key.
All right.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Rubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She is to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Alright.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
So she's gonna choreograph the other girls.
Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
Yep. Like...
So, time to head back?
I've still got to
telling
stop
him that he did well.
Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Rubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, where Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
No way. Let's go. The things we do for our friends, I swear. Oh wow, it's been 3 hours streaming. I should really stop this soon. I think I'm gonna finish this quest, because I do really want to finish it off. I'll just have to clean faster later. Oh. Ugh. That's gonna be a pain. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna try to get there as quickly as possible. Oh, bandits, great.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission.
Oh, come on! Not good.
Shit.
Damn.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate.
Ah, that place.
Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Since they're robbing the place, nobody's gonna miss this stuff, so. Yep. Bada bing, bada bum. Oh, missed some. There we go. Okay, no, I'm not missing anything.
Tomorrow is another day.
It is. It is to another day tomorrow. Okay, let's go. Probably shouldn't have wasted my time on that. That was probably not great.
From now on, assume your every move's observed. Elven blood, eh?
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
They're burning books. They're burning books.
Oh.
Wow.
Don't! You're on everyone's tongues, you know.
Okay, I need a signpost. And there's one right here. Ooh, there's a quest. Okay, I'll go. I'll go for the quest. Why not? Why not? I'll pick it up. I guess I'm gonna have to go for 3.5 hours today, cause I'm not abandoning this game in the middle. Oh my god, I'm making things so much worse for myself because I really have to finish this. I have nowhere to sleep today if I don't finish this thing, and I am just doing this thing instead. But it's because it's so addicting, you know. It's goddamn addicting. That's what it is. Alright, let's go. I think go this way.
Oh!
Go this way.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I think I went the wrong way. Probably this way. There we go.
You shall die for what you've done. I've done nothing. Gent.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please. What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms. You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Pathetic.
Oh, that's not how I wanted this to end up.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves, they'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this, a sign of my gratitude.
You know what? I'm gonna save a game here. But actually, I'm gonna reload. Load game. Because, I don't know. Something about this don't feel right. Was this after I killed them? I think it is. Okay, that's manual save slot. Yes, this is after I killed them. I think this was before. Hopefully not too long before.
Finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Aha. That's a new one. Finally. Finally, we have a new one. Oh, I'm so cold. It's freezing today in New York City. What's my thermometer showing me? Let me see. Indoor thermometer is showing that it's not actually that bad. It shows 70.5 Fahrenheit. Which is, that's like what? That's like in 20s Celsius, like low 20s, 21 maybe, 22. Man. But yeah, it's freezing. It's so much colder. Maybe I have a fever. That could be possible. I don't know. My fingers are really cold, so I can't tell. Otherwise, why would I be so cold? Man. Completely freezing. Which is so weird because, like, before I used to be fine in, like, middle of the winter in my t-shirt outside, right? As a kid from Russia, like, I was okay with that. But I've become a lot more New Yorker nowadays. And, yeah, I cannot handle the cold as much. But I can't handle the heat either. So now I can't handle the cold or the heat. It's... Neither works. It's not great. Wait. Do we get those? I think I killed them. That sucks.
Oh.
That sucks. I didn't want to kill him. Well, it is what it is. It's fine, I guess. We're gonna go to Vagabond Residence. Wait. If that's so, then this would be the one. I kind of want to see what the other ending is, you know? Like, who's actually right.
Finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
shall die for what you've done.
I've done nothing. Gentlemen, I beg you.
Back off! Don't dare interfere.
What's this about?
This Duan sold
lies. What you sold, you all
Shut your mouth, poison.
Just the sale of Fistek is bad enough, but offering contaminated...
No, don't let them murder.
Thank you, Vatgern, for letting us do what was only right. Vafael.
They robbed him, right? It feels like they robbed him. I don't know. I think my decision was the right one, actually. I mean, we're a Witcher, right? We would have smelled like Fistek.
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld body,
if he actually had Fistek.
Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Oh my god, I'm so cold. It's freezing. Our house isn't being heated yet. It's like too early. So it's really cold. I wish we had like a space heater or something that we could turn on when it's cold like this. But the problem is, we would use it like maybe a week in the whole year. Because frankly, our house gets, like our building gets really, really heated. Like, they overheat the building. Like, they use too much heat. Like, we have to keep windows open during the winter months in order not to be too hot. Because they really heat up the building. So, you know. But they start heating much later. So, it would be a waste to actually have a space heater. It would just be taking up space, basically. But there's like a few cold days or weeks every year, where it's just like it's too early to turn on the central heating for the building, and it's late enough where there's like really cold days. Ooh. All right.
Flies around shit instead of doing some honest work.
Alright, let's go the horse. I haven't been going the horse, and I should have been. I use X. I didn't even know the key to use. I think it's...
Giddy up.
Yeah. Let's go. I need to learn how to use the horse more often. I keep forgetting to. And it just makes things faster.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
Appeal to Sir Gilvery, the bridge he's crest. Duchy of Sisantopes.
on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Oops, wrong way. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I did not select that quest. What? I'm pretty sure we're still doing the cabaret. Alright. That's still same direction. It's fine. Or similar enough to where it doesn't matter. You know what? Since we had another, like a new map thing, is there any more where there's like hanging requests? No. All the other notice boards are in white. Okay, cool.
Come on.
What is this? Guards. Circus hands.
Huh? Oh!
I don't want anything.
It's a circus. That's cool. Can I shop here? I should be able to shop here.
Greetings.
There's a merchant! Yes. Hello.
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Yes!
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Good stuff.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent, hmm?
I'll play Gwent. Sure, Gwent. Gwent.
Feels like you might have missed your call.
Oh. Cute.
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about.
Alright, Gwent it is.
So, should we lay him down?
Yes, yes, yes. You needn't ask twice.
That's right. Come on, let's Gwent. I should probably go over my cards, actually. We have... Wow. Wow. Actually, like, all our cards are kind of cool. We've got a lot of, Huh, interesting. We only have 1, 2, 3 cards in this category. But we had Dandelion, so it actually would be useful if we had more of these. So maybe more 5s? Let me see. What else we got? You know what? Yeah, less of these maybe? Less of these, because I only have that. No. I don't know. I'm gonna... I do have a lot of spy cards in this category. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Don't have any special. I'm pretty sure I have a spy that's like special, or is it just enemies? You know what? No, let's remove those. Don't need a lot of those. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Okay. I was gonna remove Zeldon, but I have that guy, so yeah, it's fine. Let's go. I should probably play another deck, honestly. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay. Squirtle. That would be useful against Squirtle. Spy. Dandelion. Spy. Ooh, good cards. Good cards. Except for... I mean, that's not what I wanted. Can we, like... Alright, I can work with that. Good thing I don't have any sieges. I'm shooting myself in the foot with this card, honestly. Really? Perfect. With this already go that one. Make you waste your cards. Alright. Pass. Oh shoot, spy. I still win. Alright. What do I get? card. Sure. Let's see. That should be, I think it's Squirtle card, right? What the hell? No! What are you doing, Luna? Not my scarf! Luna? You will let go? No, you will let go. You will let go. No. 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 I know you want me to pay attention to you. I know. I know, honey bunch. I know. But no. You're not allowed to. No. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to. Don't be a bad girl. Don't just bite everything. Alright. It is a Squirtle card. Oh! That's a cool Squirtle card. Hell yeah. Awesome. No. 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 She's such a bad girl. Terrible. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I need to... Listen up. No. You're not allowed to touch my clothes. You're not allowed to touch my clothes. You're not allowed to touch my clothes. Come here. Luna. 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 Come here. Come here. Come here. Luna. Luna. Come here. I'll give you a treat. Come on. Come on. Luna. Luna. Treat you. Treat you. So cute. Ah, she smells. She's a very young puppy. Sorry, she gets into everything. Really, she's not supposed to be. She's not fully trained yet. All right. What did I do? What was I doing? Oh, it's fine. Whatever. I just need to finish that cabaret quest and move on with my day. I guess we're still doing a long stream today because it is what it is. I'm just gonna have to work double time, or maybe into the night or something to finish everything that I'm supposed to be doing today. All right. I think I had a horse. Oh no, I forgot to shop from him. I won the card, but I forgot to shop. Let's return. My horse should be there, so I'll find it. My horse should be there. There it is. I think that's the place. Yep, that's the place. Come on. Come here, merchant. Wow, he made me forget what I needed. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Welcome.
Not... Cards won't...
Do you wish to split hair?
Like to take a look at your wares.
Alright. Gwent addicted. Oh, see? See? He has cards. 2 leader cards. Dang. And Gleam of Darkness. Oh my god. That's the cards that I was looking for this whole time. Okay, well. Well then. Is it better or worse? Whoa. Oh, whoa. Okay.
Should be going.
If ever you need a partner for Gwent, you...
Him and his obsession. Leader cards. We got interesting leader cards. And I think we also had Grams. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're adding these to every deck. Because I'm pretty sure they're in every deck. Yeah, they are. Oh yeah. Bada bing. Bada boom. We got me Gounters. Or Ginters. I don't know how they're called. And bada bing. Bada boom. Oh yeah. Yep, got them all. That also means I can probably get rid of like any cards that are like a 4 and they don't call anybody. I don't think I have those. Actually, not for this deck. Yeah. Monster deck maybe. What a oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, a monster deck is fun. What do we got for? I don't think we have 4s here. We do. The darkness. Okay, it's ranged. Oh, okay, good. So if we go to ranged, we can get rid of some cards. I think this one and this one, because we have 3 of those, and that's good enough for us. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, cool. That really improved our Nilfgaardian deck out of all of them. Interesting. Should probably... I constantly like get rid of these 2 cards for some reason because it's not... They're not the most interesting. I think if I had these and then this and then this, I don't need these 2 actually. I think I have a lot of spies, but I think that makes the most sense. Also. On the other hand, I think I need more of these. Yeah, I got rid of these 5s, but I do need these 5s instead. Because they make sense. Together with the Dandelion card, that just gives me a better range of stuff to do. And then everything else is fine. Okay. I redid the decks. Cool. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. I could probably use them. No. Alright. Save? Yes. Thank you. See, this is always, I like set out to do a certain amount of time, and then I get 2 into the game, and then no matter what I have to do at the same day, I just keep playing. I just keep playing. It's not good. I should be more strict with this. Should be more strict with my time, I swear.
Seems you're a considerable sum in the vet, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Not much of a choice.
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Do we pay his debt? That'll be the easiest, right?
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
I hate the horse racing.
Thank you. I never expected this.
Wait!
May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time.
Fine. See.
You know what? No. I'm gonna have to race, aren't I? I mean, yeah. I hate racing. I hate racing. It's fine. I'll race.
Wounded and tired, Syria
No
relaxed
race.
in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the barrack, Valen's self-appointed roof. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
You know, I think I actually heard a series name before I played this game. Because there's like this music channel that on YouTube that I follow. I think called Miracle of Sound. And I'm pretty sure he has a series song. And I just remember that. Because I was going like through his catalog recently, and there's a song that I like there, and I'm pretty sure it's about the Witcher series. And I think it's called Series Song, or something. Something about her cries and the skies. And I actually don't remember the lyrics, but yeah, for sure. I never realized that's who the song was about Ciri in this game. Which is cool. It's cool. I still have no idea what the song is about. I really like it. But in the context of like the story, it does not make sense to me at the moment. I wonder if I'll figure it out as I go along with the story. Alright.
Much of a choice.
Alright. Come on. We're gonna speed run through this conversation. And then, race, I guess.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rot.
Dandelion.
Oh, yeah.
Think I might have run.
Then you... And now...
What's...
We've had a...
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you...
That's it, Roach.
I think I've run this course before, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I ran this course before. Yeah.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Alright, that was... Okay. Oh! Mastercraft setup. Okay. So this was totally worthwhile. So, because of the racing, this was actually worthwhile. Yeah, I figured that was like an extra reward if I raced. The setup actually ain't that good. Yeah, I can actually throw that out. Never mind. It was not worth it. Alright. Burnt sweet bomb. I shall eat that. Thank you. Roach, where are you at? Come here, baby.
That's it, Roach.
We gonna run this. I should probably teleport it or something.
Faster.
Should have probably teleported. Would have been faster. At this point, I wanted to do that quest.
They ought to never let your kind in,
Hey-ya!
Washed your hair lately?
Come by the pavilion! Grand opening tonight!
Looking for
Grand in the evening.
something unusual.
By the illustrious duo, Mark the
Wow,
Dandelion
you're
and
easy
Mr.
on the
Darcy.
Oh.
We start in G major.
Nice.
And
I've told you. The piece
Nice.
is sad, melancholy.
Nice. Nice. Upgraded.
Ruin everything.
I like it.
We'll start an email.
It's also red. So, hey, Polly.
My. Nice work.
They've a long way to go yet. Straighten that line. Hannah, lift your knees. Higher. There you go.
All right. Who are you?
How are things, Doo-Doo?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Doo-Doo, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid tax, and then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates...
Gotta admit.
Don't remind me.
Come on, he wasn't all out to...
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learnt what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Wow.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Take care of yourself, Doo-Doo.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
All right. Okay. Let's talk to Dandelion.
Oh well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Mm-hmm. All right. Camille. Raid.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
I see. Okay.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy.
It's not a good idea, though.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Okay.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course, let's go.
Who attacked her? Tell me.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Wow.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
A serial killer, not
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine.
She's not here.
Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make. Harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morning star, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Alright. Okay.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
Ah,
The
that
sewers.
place.
Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Hemmelfart. It's too can't do. They did that on purpose, right? They did that on purpose with his name. There was no way that's just like that's what he's called. They did this on purpose. The game developers, they were like, what is the crappiest name we can give him? Alright, come on. Come on.
You lead.
Alright.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Geralt!
More fun. Got him.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
That's a water hag. Don't worry about it.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight. No sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Ah, I see. Dwarven spirits, always great.
Take the ladder.
Alright.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Alright. Let me just get, like, as much as possible from here. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
Looks like necrophages got to this one. Let's keep looking. Human. Wrong body type. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Let's keep looking.
There we go. Found one.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Head.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Wow. That's brutal.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Why do I feel like the doctor had something to do with it? As soon as it was like the scalpel. Ugh. Okay, probably not, right?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here?
Pressed the wrong key by mistake.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Gruesome, man.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Okay. I don't know. Eggs in the mouth. Right? And then what else? What else we got? What do we know? What do we know? Let's play Sherlock. Okay, so his cart got his... Oh, I see. Wait a second. Wait a second. The egg was preserved in formaldehyde. The frog egg, right? So, frog egg was preserved in formaldehyde. No, because we found the frog egg where his heart used to be. Did we? Huh. Okay, let me see. Okay, we found the egg. Okay, let me write down this so I have everything in front of me. Everything is learned. Okay, so he had syphilis, I guess. There was an egg, a frog egg, where his heart used to be. A wound was cauterized. He wasn't rotting because somebody forced him to drink formaldehyde before. To preserve him, I guess. I mean, it sounds like a ritual thing, but I don't know. It could be a punishment. It's like super specific, so it has to be either a punishment or a ritual murder, because it's too specific to have no motive or anything. Right? Man. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. What could it be? Well. I don't know. I guess let's say rather not say, because it's definitely not 3. But I just can't decide between 1 and 2. I don't know enough. I'm not the Witcher. I haven't seen enough to know.
Sorry. Rather not share my conclusions just yet.
I understand. For the good of the investigation. Will you at least share what you intend to do?
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doc...
You've not changed
a compliment?
Woodcarver's body. Where was
Okay,
it
now I
found?
trust him
It's
more.
important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebyritz was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Alright. Alright, no problem.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought,
Reverend
did you,
Nathaniel.
Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Okay, we have more suspects. Nathaniel. And that other guy.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job.
Alright.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Alright. Do we press him for the investigation?
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
This storyline's way too fascinating for me to just leave right now, but I have to. I really have to go. I really have to go. Oh my god. Dang it.
Yes, Geralt?
These murders.
No, Geralt. Though,
What do you mean?
by virtue of my profession, I know Novigrad's underworld better than most. But I believe even they could not kill in this manner. Concluding this overlong explanation.
Why is the university in Oxen...
Because it suits Radovid. The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far...
So Radovid doesn't even have a proper degree. He forced it to
Know
happen.
another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shawnee.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But...
Okay. I did not want to know about Shani, honestly.
Hair-brained, all of them.
Don't like her. Do not like her. Okay, secondary quests. We are... Oh, it's called Carnal Sins, apparently. Alright. We'll talk to the corpse collector later.
Oh.
First, I think I want to go and examine the locations. Frig, I really have to go, damn it! Oh, this is frustrating. This is frustrating. I went over 4 hours, which is... I really need to do this. I don't want to... This sucks. This sucks.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft. Even I'm scared of them. But better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change.
Alright.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious before?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fib. Oh, he were a good dwarf. A craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse, took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe
Know where I can find her? This dish?
City Cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Okay.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Yeah, so we think it ritual murder, right? Okay. It's still dragged from here, right?
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian.
Alright. Well, don't push me. Oh, more blood.
More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind. Eyes, humanoid, completely rotten.
Okay, that's probably the eyes. Wow, ew. What kind of psycho did that?
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
You had a broken foot. Had a broken foot. Alright, so...
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing interesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm.
Watch it, tram. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Whistling Wendy. Whistling Wendy?
Grab him!
Sis, that him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Human. Priscilla's.
Oh, another concern.
Fucking come on!
Not too late to surrender.
Try me, prick.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much, but I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. I was looking to give up whoring, pick up a decent trade, but none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Also,
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware?
Oh, dearie. Of course, this didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before.
Oh,
Beggars,
really?
Street girls, orphans.
Ah.
But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish.
Recall any names?
They did...
Homeless people.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell it.
Oh, my head's ringing.
Human. Priscilla's. A brazier. This time of year?
Awful pale.
I know that smell.
You
Formaldehyde.
scared?
So, what is it?
I'm missing something.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more.
Naturally.
You plow the fuck off.
What is this? Alcohol storage? Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Nothing shiny. There's a cart. No, that's not.
Got a problem?
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Okay. Oh.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
So, what is it?
Take care now. And I got him.
Eustace the corpse collector. Maybe that was Eustace's footprint. He's... No, wait. He's not the one who found Priscilla. He's the one who found the other guy.
So, how you go with this thing? I was laughing a bit up minding my own business when suddenly up he pops.
I'm too fascinated by this quest to leave right now. But as soon as I'm done, I'm out. I'm just gonna say goodbye and I'm out. So I'm gonna do my goodbyes right now. Before we finish with the quest. So basically, I'm streaming every Monday, but next week and the week after that, I will not be here. I will be on vacation. Next week, definitely on vacation. The week after that, maybe, maybe not. I am still streaming I'm still streaming Assassin's Creed 3 this week still, and then again next week. I'm on vacation, out of town. So yeah. Anyway. Let's keep going. I'll finish this quickly.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Oh! Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
Fall afoul of the king of beggars, and you'll get no mercy, no.
I'll talk to
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian...
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart. One of them, right? No purse, neither.
One of them? So there have been other
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One wench so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of the...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that... You searched...
Well, cost an eye in his pockets.
I call a spade a spade.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What?
Talk. What...
Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches.
Yeah.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Yeah, I feel much better. Let's go. Fucking serial killers, I swear.
I serve the eternal fire.
Fuck your eternal fire.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
No. That's where we came in. That's not. I see. Dwarven spirits for preserving the bodies? Alright. Cleaning them? I don't know.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von...
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1240. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later...
How old's Von Grat?
53, I believe. Why do you...
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, well...
Wait.
By the way...
People were dying. Joachim had...
So he... could have been a serial killer.
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I could...
Alright.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Ah.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
So definitely ritual killings of somebody who's eternal fire.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone. Because I had... Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna work overnight.
Forced to drink formaldehyde.
This quest is too interesting.
Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Alright.
What are you waiting for, Geralt? The murderer could already be at the Vegelbud residence.
Concerned citizen! Oh my god! Those letters... Oh!
Till next time, Master.
Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Dude. Concerned citizen. Like, everything suddenly makes sense. Oh my god. And she went against the Eternal Fire because her son was an alchemist. Oh my god. And then we have Priscilla, who is writing things against the Eternal Fire, and yeah.
I trusted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me right hand.
Show us what you're bringing.
Deliver us from evil.
Cleansing has come.
It's me.
The fire shall sear the boils, consume all sinners.
Oh my god. We found a dropped letter. So shoot. Okay. Okay, can we get a horse? I think I might be too late. Can I get the killer?
Hey-ya!
I'm trying to get... Okay. How do I make it faster? I can't? Or what? I think I went the wrong way. Fudge. Do I... Is this timed? Wait, how do I make my horse run faster?
Slow now.
I can't seem to make my horse run faster. That sucks. Oops. I hate this. I should probably have teleported. Nope, going the wrong way.
Roach.
Oh my god, why do I keep going the wrong way? Ah, I'm not looking.
Come on, Roach.
Alright, fine. It's like updated. Andriga? Don't care. Now if I find our Arrogance, that'll be better. Don't care. Alright, let's go.
Stay out of my way.
Game save. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. It wouldn't let me run. It wasn't. Didn't it say like race too?
Come on.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, they'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Oh, he's in the thing.
Eat dirt!
Okay, could you stop? Could you stop? Oh my god, that guy, oh, I just realized. Could you guys stop? Why are you attacking me? Okay, listen up. Why are they attacking me? That's what I want to know. I think it's because I didn't put away my sword.
Collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Bellen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health.
Should I have said no time to explain? I think I should have said no time to explain, because we would have gotten there faster. I heard her die, right? That sound we heard, that was her dying. So she was still alive. So I think we should have said no time to explain. Fire for the wolves. I think that's what I'm gonna use. Fire for the wolves, because this way I can chase them faster. Oof. I don't want her to die. I actually quite like her. And she's against the Order of the Eternal Fire. That guy, I think, what's his name? Nathaniel, right? That's the guy? Okay. Wait. I'm gonna try this as we are.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Okay, I want me to fight these guys. Okay, fine. Fire it is.
Damn it.
Stop.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen,
Save your trickery!
well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid!
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once. Mother, why did he do this to her?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves.
Very well. But you should be on your own. And let her be the...
I hate this. I think we could have gotten to her on time.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name. Won't get away this time.
Concerned citizen, again.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Wait a second.
Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Right. Why does it feel like we could have stopped him earlier if I would have said no? Damn. Idiots. A lot of you.
Ow!
Alright. Took too long. Yep. Sweet Natty. Port side it is. The fact that he got into the household too, that's weird. I'm thinking it's Nathaniel. That's my number one suspect at the moment because he's the one who makes sense. He said he was going out of the city for a while, and so he probably would have went to the place, right?
Typical. Careful, you scamp. This is no regret.
Have mercy! Me, a witch! I made so.
I think it's Nathaniel guy. Well.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
That's not... It's not loading really well. Yikes.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
F you. Very important client is probably
Wanna
the
dip
killer.
the dingle.
No. Oops.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Wow.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Ah, so my suspect was being framed. Oof. Alright. Okay, that's the door. I didn't get through the door, I went through a very different way. Okay. Alright. Man, this place
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
is annoying. It's like specifically made so you takes you forever to get out.
People, help me!
Yeah?
Mutant. Let's get this quick. Quicker. Baby, baby. I want him alive! Alive! Oh. Ah.
Excuse me? Witch hunters.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
So the corner was that? But how did he get to the vagabond residence? Man, that's so cool. Why is it taking me so long to solve this quest? It's fascinating, but it's taking me forever. I also don't like that, the witch hunters are hunting a person, and I didn't realize I was supposed to fight the witch hunters. Okay, I'll do that right now. Oh, I'm so cold. Whenever you discover a new village, check out its north board. Yeah, I figured. I'm cold. After this, I'll take hot tea and then double work overnight. Like seriously, because I can't sleep on my bed. It's too full of stuff. Let me eat like a few chips. Wow, this is loading. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna need to like save before we.
Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay and don't hit.
People, help me! Hey, open up! Let's do pathetic. Quick. carcass. Burn it, hide it, whichever. Just don't get caught.
Sick of it all.
Where did I go? Huh. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna be quiet right now because I'm gonna be eating more chips.
Robin's supper I never refuse.
Will, save me.
Awful pale.
Dying.
Whoa, 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 stop fixing like that, making me nervous.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Damn. Okay. Well, that was the ending to that quest. Yeah. I mean, it was unnecessarily long, right? I'm not just the only one who thinks that, right? Alright. Okay. I can at least run now. Right. Let me do the alchemy with the vampire. I would have thought we would have cut off his head to keep as a trophy, but okay. Apparently not. Oh, I guess we didn't have like a vampire thing. Okay, never mind. Oh. Weird. Okay. I would have thought we would have had like a recipe or something. Apparently not. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's get out of here.
You just... you touched it, you bought it.
I'm a witcher!
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Rum and supper.
Could you?
Don't step on me!
Can we like kill Priscilla? Wait, she stays alive, right? After being attacked by a high vampire? Does she become a vampire? No, I don't think he would have turned her, right? Because he would have hated her. I still think he was twisted. Dang. I don't like the way that quest turned out. Because if it was like an actual crazy internal fire guy, that's fine. But this was more like
Hey there, handsome.
like, yeah, he was a crazy serial killer, but he was also not human. You know, that kind of thing. I don't like it. I think I would have liked it better if he was human. In the end. I should have talked to the other guy. Made him talk, despite the fact that he was... Like, my wounds are still open. I should have made the other guy talk. It probably would have given me more clues about the fact that this guy was a vampire. Maybe I could have saved her. Are we going to the temple quarter or something? No, right? Okay, hospital. So?
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe...
Faster than
a
a troll's. I think she might have been turned to vampire.
As a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Okay. Oh, by the way, candles are apparently a good thing.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Why is the university an...
Because it... The rep...
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Makes sense. Anyway,
farewell.
See ya. He did go to jail, right? And then got out of it. So, makes sense.
Geralt?
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
I think I've done well. I think this was... Joachim. Alright. I think I should have killed that other guy, anyway. I think I still would have probably figured out that he wasn't the one who was killing people. And I could have gotten him, you know, off the streets and stuff. But alas, at least I hypnotize him, or use the sign magic on him, whatever. Either way, it's fine. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. This was very long. Now I really gotta run. I'm probably gonna be working through the night to free up my bed. Yeah, I took out all my clothes out of my closet, and now yeah, it's a mess. But I had to stream, so I took a break, and I streamed way longer than I was expecting to today. Yikes. Okay, thank you all so much for watching. Hope to see you later. Bye-bye.